second. Alright, welcome. Greetings. Gamer Cancer Portrayal Academy Modern Day Bard. For what that was about, my stomach's been acting up a little bit, which is why we're a little bit later than I had intended. I'm gonna do my best to mute things, so you don't have to hear me, like, burping a bunch and stuff over this serious, dramatic video game. But, yeah. I've been thinking about this game since we stopped playing it yesterday. And I kind of just want to dig back into it because I'm having a really, really good time with it. And I want to get through it as fast as possible while also doing all the side quests and stuff. Yeah, so last time we got the cover outfit.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
We unlocked Ifrit abilities. God, what else did we do? Did a whole lot of side quests. Experienced some, I guess, racism of some kind. Right, we fought the Shadow, our true self. We literally fought our inner demons. And now, we're off to go see Mother. Cause Clive's mom's a real piece of work. And so we gotta deal with that. Okay. So I'm actually gonna do something real quick. Okay, so that's where the thing is. So the thing I found from doing stuff off stream is there is a little spot over here that I didn't, I'm assuming I still can't do anything with it, even in this file, which is a little bit further. There's a weird little door, or no, weird little, it's not a door, it's the door somewhere else they couldn't get it to. This is a weird little, it's one of the things, like back in the hideaway, where you do the, God. The arcade mode and stuff like that. There's one of those out here somewhere. In a spot that when going through on my own, I remember like, oh right, they cut you off before you get to a spot over here. As part of the story. Make you sneak into a place. But you can go over there if you come back. Oh, Gilbug is actually not that bad of a thing to find. There'll be some enemies along the way, but that'll actually probably be good because it'll get me all back into the swing of things. It's always a little bit of...
Stay down.
There we go. Oh. A little bit of remembering what buttons do what and how I want to do my little attack loops and all that. We'll see. Let's see if this pays off or not. Well, there's also, I can unlock a, whatchamacallit, a waypoint thing over here, or one way or another. So either way, it's sort of worth doing. Actually no, let's go kill this guy. Because fighting bigger dudes is actually kind of fun no matter what. Oh, jeez, wow. Oh.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Aha! No. I keep hitting the wrong button with that. And I keep hitting circle to try and do like a counter move, and it's like the one button that doesn't actually do a counter move. There we go. I think Dragon Talons are actually kind of useful. Some of the upgrades need those things. Just a little bit. There we go. Continue just kind of vibe a little bit out here in the woods. You can call. Oh, right.
It's over. Sick of Torgal.
Let's do that. Ha!
Get him.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Finished.
man. That's a really satisfying little combo there. Do that one move, knock a hoot up in the air, let Torgal keep them up in the air, then fly up to them and hit them, and then knock them to the ground, then do the burning blade. Mwah. Perfect. Chef's kiss. Oh,
Let's
hi.
make this quick.
Didn't see you there.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh. Good enough. So it's... Where is it coming up? Okay. It's over this way. Up in this little corner over here. Yeah, because like when you're coming over here with Sid, it cuts you off like right here. I believe. Oh. Okay. I would have thought there would be more than one of those. This music almost sounds like Mass Effect stuff, this little bit of it. Sounds like the map music.
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
And...
Get him.
Bop. Oh. I keep hitting the wrong button to switch things. I'm not sure why I keep hitting the D-pad to try and do that.
He's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
But it doesn't seem to be working.
Doesn't seem to be working
Yeah.
though.
Okay. Wasn't sure if maybe... I assume these might get, like, tutorialized at some point. And that'll be when I can actually do something with them. Alright, that's unfortunate, but... I hope those aren't only a New Game Plus things. I know there is some... I think some stuff that might be only New Game Plus, but that would be kind of crazy to have them there the whole time. And then just over here... Kill some spiders. It's kind of a big thing I realized with the a lot of the switching and stuff like that. You can really kind of do anything while you're in the middle of a move. Like you can charge, you can switch stuff. Kind of do anything, which is pretty cool. Once you chain together a lot of weird, disparate stuff. Look forward to getting my third element at some point. Which I assume will be Titan, just because that was what the demo did. There we go. Okay. Well, that's enough over here for now. Where are we actually going? Okay, so we're going there. So I could start from there. But let's start from over here. The Holy Empire of Sambrek. Ooh. These guys are low level. Imperial dudes. Oh, is this an evil chocobo? No, right? This is just like the guy. Okay, yeah.
So much fun.
The Dalmakin.
Get him, boy! Stay down! Sick of Toggle!
Oh man, you'll never fail, except you just failed miserably. Well, I've been around this place before. Some antelopes, some more Final Fantasy 14 monsters.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
Oh, okay, yeah, it's the one that, Garuda kind of threw around a little bit, I believe is, what happened there. Okay. Oh, wait, is this actually, like, okay, this goes... Aha! It was worth it. Kind of, maybe, I don't know. It's materials. From what I've gathered, largely, you never really get a ton that's super worth it from a lot of these spots, but I can't stop myself. Oh, geez, this is a big of an area. Holy crap. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, okay, I got some
Get him!
higher level antelopes.
There, boy!
Oh, oh. Very nice. At least you can kind of see if there is something in a location from a decent bit away. So you're not like, I don't really have to hit every corner of this place super. There we go.
Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Yeah. 14,000 damage.
Not this time.
Oh. Let's try to do it without getting hit at all.
Sick of Toggle.
Oh. There we go.
Flames to me! There, boy! Get him!
Boom! Hell yeah. All of the slightly bigger fights. There we go. Ha ha. Alright, that's a bunch of money. Does this just go back to the town? Let's see. Oh, there's some spiders. Aha! None of that.
Sick of Toggle.
Easy enough. Ooh, what are you? Oh. Oh, okay, more 14 monsters. Got it. No, it's, go nuts.
Get him, boy!
Oh, okay, these have the same, like, skeleton as chocobos, I think. Because it does the same, like, grab animation and stuff to them. So it seems like that's technically like the same kind of enemy, which I guess makes sense. Raptors are just birds. You get right down to it.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here.
Aha. Very nice. Okay, those guys do give a little bit more XP. Okay, so where the hell does this go? Oh, okay, this is just a dead end. I thought it might, because this... Oh, okay, that's what that path is. Gotcha. Advent.
Let's make this quick.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Garuda, let me.
Yep.
Get him.
Very nice. Man, when I get a third dude, I'm like never gonna have to stop using abilities. It's kind of ridiculous. That they recharge really fast. In a way that's nice. Playing. It's just kind of ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Fancy chest. It didn't really have much better than the regular chest I found, but you know. Yeah, it's like you don't find gear or anything anywhere. It's a little weird. It's a very linear progression to all of your gear and stuff. Ooh. Hey. Eh. Yeah, I'll go back to them at some point. Okay. Okay, so this does circle back around. Will there be a warp thing in here somewhere? I don't know how frequent those things really are. Okay, there's some spiders. Aha! Easy enough. Okay, we got another dragon. Which means there's probably something over here. What's up, buddy?
Not this time.
Nice. Oh, this. Oh. Ah.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
There we go. Every time I get hit at all in a fight, it like feels. Oh, Harry, there we go. They actually got like an accessory. What does this do? Increases burning blade damage. Ooh. You know? Sure. I use that a lot. Actually, now that I've got Okay, it's only 10 damage. Yeah, okay. I'll leave that. I like those two moves a lot, so.
Sick of Toggle.
Ow.
That's enough.
Boom, boom.
Finished.
Truly. Can I go in here? Okay, no, it's... Can't touch water or he'll die. I guess he is the icon of fire, so... Maybe that's true? We'll find out if, you know... Eventually he'd be like getting splashed kills him or something. Alright. Be best off just... Let's actually... Yeah, let's just... Tell we're back over here. Come out this place from no direction. Alright, now that I'm here without... the... Garuda things everywhere. Oh, okay, this is...
Sick of Toggle.
Dragonette. I've actually fought those before, but... Too bad. Thing here is kind of weak, so... Oh. Bop. Bop. And that's how we got the burning strike damage. Or burning blade, sorry. For the thing says burning strike, but the move is burning blade. But whatever. How am I doing on... Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's upgrade the whirlwind. Yeah, the cyclone. Curious what that'll do. I don't know, there's something about this music that... Ooh.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Ha! Nope.
Get him.
Oh, nice. You're not late at all. We have not done any kind of story or anything. So you have missed nothing. Just been messing around, going back and finding a thing that I can't actually do anything with yet.
That's enough. Sick of Toggle.
Ah. Oh. Oh, what? I think it's the first time that's happened outside of like a story fight.
There, boy. That's enough.
Oh. The same. I've deliberately not been getting any further on my personal time than I am on stream, so that everything is fresh and all of my reactions are genuine. At the most I've gotten out of doing the personal stuff is honestly redoing some fights is I'm occasionally like realizing some stuff about like how some combat stuff works, and like that's kind of cool. I say as I just fumble my way through this fight.
What to do, boy.
getting way better at the like burning blade stuff and everything. Wow. Oh. Alright, these guys. Aha! Oh. Okay, yeah, that. Yep. These are, wow. These are the same as Final Fantasy 14 Raptors. In every way. What's up with these guys? Vultures. Flying enemies are shockingly not that bad in this game. It's like one of the biggest things I've gotten out of this. Yeah, man, like I said at the end of the last time, after the fight with Shadow Clive, I have become like fully sold on this game.
Get him. You know what to do.
Oh, like that, like, Yeah, man. It's just... I can't wait to get... I keep saying it, like, constantly, but I really am super excited to get every other, iconic thing, because... Man, if just these two are this cool... Like, Bahamut and Odin, man...
Get him, boy.
It's just gonna be so cool. Like, they're always cool. Imagine how they'll be in a freaking, like, you know, character action game.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Uh-oh.
I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Now they were talking to the 15-year-old kid about a brothel. I guess that probably actually sounds right for this time period. Or whatever. This fictional time period.
Can't decide. I'll just have to...
Oh, I simply can't decide.
Smells so delightful.
Welcome, good.
Oh. Jeez, okay. Why even let me talk to people then? They're just gonna do a racism.
You say these are all from... Welcome.
Surprised you're actually talking to me. So we got some stuff. There we
I doubt you get
go.
more than that in the capital.
Goblin
That's
coin.
the best I can do.
I mean, that's fine. Nope. Okay, you just sell... Okay, I can buy those if for some reason I need them.
You've a keen eye.
Oh, jeez. Before the storm. It
Come back again.
sounds like a 14... I'm thinking of Before the Fall, I think is Final Fantasy 14 thing. Like, it's all the pre A Realm Reborn stuff, I think is what that is, because it's before the moon fell. Aha! It's like a mid-tier chest, I guess. There's like the wood ones, the stone ones, and the stone ones that glow.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather
Ooh.
used.
Used?
A moment, my lady.
Mm-hmm.
A moment.
Oh, wow.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
I don't know if you're being metaphorical or not.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Now you can talk like a normal person.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Okay.
Long ago,
Is-
Sid did me.
So prostitutes in the lore book? No, they're not. Okay. Sorry, dames. House of ill repute. Got it.
Kindness when
Just
no
curious.
one else would.
Give me a history of
I have never forgotten that.
a history of sex workers in Final
Without
Fantasy
it-
16.
I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you
And a mother.
and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
What? Don't.
Unless...
Why'd you have to use that wording and say it
Unless.
that way? That said, you can talk like a
unless,
normal
of
person.
course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
I need an adult.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not even actually really sure what you do.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have
Looks like
people
rain?
thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But
T-
it's not as
I
if
mean,
I've
yeah,
denied
you're
it.
doing a bit. You did
From
this
the
with
moment
Jill
you
like an hour
acquired it,
ago.
That brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Like, we did this same song and dance
Well
with
then.
Jill. Like,
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And
mm-hmm.
who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh, okay.
Oi!
I was about to say that
hold
didn't totally make sense, but okay, I got it. Oi.
up. Another fucking branded.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're lucky you're with the dame.
Uh-huh.
Now get out of my sight, filth.
You had to stop me for that? You couldn't just yell it at me as I walked past you?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about
Wait,
it.
would they have?
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement,
Got it.
as do you and I. Now, if
Oh
you'd
my
care
God.
to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
This is gonna lead to... like...
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Oh my god. Listen to all this.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Okay.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It looks like every other building I've seen in this game. Maybe worse. I don't think that was the dramatic reveal you thought it was.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Now, peace!
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question,
Okay.
I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
Given the way a lot of other side quests have gone,
For people.
I'm gonna also assume the worst.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
That was one of those seals. Yeah.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at
Okay,
that
so these are basically just a way to
face of
explain
yours.
why people will talk to you and you can do
I
side
have
quests.
matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find
Every
anything,
town, I guess.
ask for me there.
Wow, wow, wow. I like that little sting.
I should probably start here.
Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of side quests here. Cool.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Except not really. 'Cause I can't go in.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help
I
me look
guess.
for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the
Oh,
dame.
okay.
It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
Bum, bum,
Tatienne
bum.
shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And
Ah,
you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered
Ah.
before the real work begins later on tonight.
Whoa now. I'm not that kind of escort.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her
That's
around
never
like
good.
a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Oh.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
None of that's good.
Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
I had to kill her.
Seems a
She
trip to the barracks.
didn't
is
want to
over.
be with me. Almost be willing to bet money on that.
Excuse me, you there?
You there,
Can't
branded?
notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Uh-huh.
Who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
Camera did not like me
I
taking
have
that drink of
business
water.
beyond these walls,
Jeez.
but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Never trust a pause
Nothing
like
dangerous,
that.
I hope.
That is someone hiding something.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get
That
their
is a
hands on.
Uncomfortable looking
And
smirk.
though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Mm-hmm. Well, if that means I'm gonna have the option to. So Josh will be accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Okay. Oh. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping I could actually, like, open it. Or something. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The side quest over there. Got it. Oh, am I gonna do side quests for these dirtbags? I'm sure they're gonna treat me amazingly.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Uh-huh.
Hey, you lost or something?
Jesus,
Sorry,
that's
but the
a
Imperial Guard's got no use for your
absolutely
kind.
awful
The infantry
voice.
Always needs more bodies, though.
I never want to
I'm
hear
just
that man
passing
speak
through.
again.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's
Okay.
flying about like he owns the place.
That guy has maybe the most
They laughed when we offered
cartoonish
our
British
protection.
accent I've ever
Reckon
heard
this prick's really
out of
worth
a
a couple of
presumably
Emperor's
real
rights.
British person.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
What?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Sure. What is it they... I'm not really
Fine.
sure exactly what it is they're wanting here. We're just
Oh,
gonna fight?
and just so you know,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna whoop their
I
ass.
won't be holding back.
I've got
I
magic.
suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
You're like 2 dudes. I have fought basically 2 gods at this point.
Now.
Like,
Let's get the measure of you, shall we?
everyone here has the worst smirks.
If that's what you want.
They're all so smug.
Cocky
Like, that looks like it
bastard.
hurts.
All right, let's be having you.
I can't even do that on my real face. I guess I actually can do... I don't remember what the command is for it.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the...
We're
pound.
really taking a pounding.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Okay.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. The Empire will never fall.
Bye, bitch. That's a hell of a frown.
Fuck me.
Yep.
you playing
You're not
at,
my
Leo?
type.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, please let me beat this guy up. I just want him to stop talking.
Sword up, bearer.
Oh
Let's
my
have
God.
some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do? Yeah!
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
That guy's with the entire fight on the ground! Just spinning around in midair. That was satisfying. In its own way. Fuck him.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
There we go. There's my
Dame's man
little...
or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never
Yeah,
hears about
like,
this.
doing this...
Yeah, not after
I
the
don't know.
bollocking he gave us for
It seems like it
missing
would hurt.
drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. Why would I say anything nice about you?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded.
I mean, if you're the finest, I feel pretty good about what I'm off to go do. Not gonna lie.
Bones fell favourably.
Someone-
the Vale,
aha.
then,
Let's go talk to
is
this
it?
person first.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another
Hey,
mountain.
Matthew.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this.
I don't know. I'm kind of a
About what I wish to
blabbermouth.
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the
Sambraquois.
Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
That's a fun way to say.
But what do you want from me?
I know it's French, but it feels very
This town is carried upon
Canadian
the
French.
backs of its bearers, and yet many would
Gives us
see
think of
their servants
Quebecois.
starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
I mean,
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
comestibles?
Which brings me to my request.
Is that in the lore book? No.
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Like I said, I need a lore book just for all the British terms.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Unless I have an actual time limit on
Food
this, which I
can
would
provide
doubt.
goes where the need is greatest.
Oh,
And today that happens to be the barracks.
okay. So I'm not
Three
actually going
bearers,
far.
Overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
True, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already
So
risked.
he's trying to
much
get in
for
good with one of the
this long.
girls? Oh. Skill to... I mean... Probably like an 8? Scale of 1 to 10 of how cartoonish that dude's voice was? Can I talk to him again? Let's see.
As well.
I can.
The Emperor's finest.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the Dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Like, oh my god.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the Dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling.
He almost sounds like...
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the Dame.
He almost sounds like a British Barney Rubble. I think that's like what it is.
Second thought, maybe don't mention this.
And that's why it sounds so cartoonish, I think. Or like a certain era of Barney's voice, but
hurry up!
Jesus.
Looks like now's not the time.
What? Okay. What are you? Oh, okay, you're drying the clothes. I was like, what the hell are you doing? I thought there was like a thing on like a rotisserie.
You look like you need a rest.
Ah, yes, the comestibles.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Progress. Hey.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch.
I can
One word from
kind of
the
appreciate the
Dame's
bluntness of
goodbye
that.
for us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately.
It's a name, I guess?
Being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Haha.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
I'm just gonna place it
You need to leave.
slightly off
Now.
screen for you.
Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh boy.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It is honestly baffling to some extent that people feel comfortable yelling at Clive like that. Like, look at this dog, look at this man, and tell me you would shit talk this man to his face. I don't believe it. Like, social decorum is the only thing that would keep him from just completely wrecking your shit.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
Jesus.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. as will my hunger. Thank you, though.
All right. Wow.
Wait, Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Well, that was a fun time. Handing out food.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I don't think anyone in this game will ever bear good tidings for anybody. That just seems like the way things go.
Oh, Tatian, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor.
That I actually know what it means.
More than one, in fact.
Because that's just the cops.
His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Although it is also a ridiculous word. Okay, so that's... Oh, okay, that's a ways away. Alright, let's go.
The day done, then.
Deliver the sauce.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
ales, meat. How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Liquormonger.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Gee, thanks.
Where's your master anyway?
Didn't ask.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Mm-hmm.
The guards find that.
The
I'll seize
sauce.
it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Wink.
For a price, of course.
That wasn't a wink. There we go.
Of course.
There we go. I know Brandywine as being like a name.
I have no business with Branded.
Gee,
Well, I have
thanks.
business
I
with
haven't
you.
heard that before.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
So am I handing out, like, drugs?
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
Said it was tinkle,
I can always
like,
take it back.
making, like, a
You will do no such thing.
clanging
Your
noise.
master should
Is it crystal drugs?
summon tongue.
Am I handing out crystal meth?
Tool of any other man I
But,
will
like, it's
see
actual
clapped
crystals?
in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Watch a Mr.
Those
Science Theater movie like this.
cigars are worth more than your life. Do be
Which
careful.
movie is that? Did I accuse my parents? It's one of those. It's one of those, like, 50s drama movies about a kid getting wrapped up in something bad, and this kid works for this dude, and then later finds out he was,
nothing here
like,
for your
selling
kind,
drugs
Brandy.
the whole time.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
And I would say
Master's
Clive would
table.
totally be within right to accuse his parents. Or his mom, at least. Since Jeez.
Why didn't you say so?
On a long enough timeline, kind of the cause of all this.
Times are hard.
Times are hard.
Make them less so.
Okay, yeah, yep, it's, yeah,
Sorry
okay.
about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I'm definitely selling drugs.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, okay, so he's...
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
Yeah, what to say.
Someone has expensive tastes.
Is he trying to woo somebody?
How can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
This is dumb, inept little jump.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
I don't actually remember why I'm
Business, though not my own.
here. Oh, okay. Right.
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer.
Oh.
Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
That...
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Feel like
Rare
you
for one in his
shouldn't
position.
think of
A fact not wasted
a
on the
customer
Dane.
at a place
A
like
little
this
nudge from
as
her
an
is all it
uncle.
took.
I
We
feel
became
like
the
that's
patron
weird.
saint of Northreach's starving masses.
Unless they're into that kind
My
of thing.
sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter.
I mean...
It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
No one does so much good when everyone else...
Be going.
It's like there's a bunch of people doing the bare minimum, and then a vastly larger number of people being the most racist. I'm not sure that quite balances out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
Yeah,
I
I
believe
sold
these
your
are yours.
drugs. Oh, wait. Box of cigars. Petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Okay. Very expensive.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
If you keep doing that,
my boy.
your face is gonna
Why
be
not
stuck
just tell
that
me in
way.
the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals.
Sorry, they're
even
unsanctioned
such morsels
crystals.
as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare
Definitely
say
not
you'll sleep all
drugs.
the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even
I don't
the scantest fragments.
know enough about chocobos to know
you
what
think
that
it
means. I
vulgar
assume they
that I
don't have
profit
teeth
from
since
the
they're
hardship of
birds?
others?
I think you're doing
But
what
still.
you believe is necessary.
Yeah,
Oh, the thought of a chocobo with
indeed.
teeth is kind of
No doubt
horrifying.
the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I don't know. She'll probably never mention it because this was a side quest. I would honestly rather get skill points than money from a lot of these, but what can you do? All right, so we gotta go out north.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Whoa. Surprised no one has dropped a "you people" at this yet. Feels like it's just a matter of time. Okay, we got a lot of space here. Whoa, nice synth hit. Cool. If the music keeps getting weird like this, I'll be into it.
That's enough. You lose. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
And also just kind of one long droning note.
Sick of Toggle.
Aha! Alright. I think checking out a lot of these side places is not necessarily worth it until, like, something brings me over there. So I'm just gonna check out this place, just because it caught my eye. But I'm not gonna run, like, all the way back over to the left there. Yet.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Okay. He's actually gonna...
Wait.
Out.
You're not one of us.
I'm not.
Sick of Toggle. That's enough.
You know what? Look at
Stay down.
oh my god.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Ow.
Sick of Toggle.
Ah. Yep. Amber. Alright, yeah. Thought that was kind of worth it. Oh! Hello? Actually got gear out of a chest. And it's better. What game are we playing? Cool. Alright. It was worth doing. Alright, let's go fight a chocobo. What's up, Bluebird?
Get him, boy.
Oh. Wah. Nice. magic ash out of this. What is that? The Tremel Workshop.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know if I can see that place from here. Sorry. Ow. Oh, nope. Oh, jeez. Nice kick. Hell of a move from that guy. Oh, jeez, that was loud. A lot of birds.
You heard me. Shift your ass. You, Randy.
Benoit?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Oh.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right.
All right.
No one orders
Where
me
is he?
around.
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
They just really want you to do quests for all of the worst
Someone
fucking
whose
people.
son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Uh-huh.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
You know what to do.
Okay. This feels like maybe a thing I shouldn't have done. That's just a guess. Was this maybe someone else's dog that he just like wanted killed? Or is the kid just fine? Oh. I thought you were older.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Jeez. Okay, well I don't... Guess it wasn't really the dog's fault.
The wolf's work, no doubt.
Yeah.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
The real wolves are man. Man is the real monster.
To this before it happens again.
It's always the lesson of everything. It turns out it's man.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Same dog you said last time.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
Can I kill this guy? Just like...
That wolf was trained.
For real?
Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
That's on you.
Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just, yeah.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
That's the first, like, choice this
Beholden
game has
to no
given
one,
me.
And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Brand?
Shut your mouth and listen.
Whoa.
Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
It's gonna become the Batman of the branded.
Threaten us. How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Is this gonna end up becoming like a recurring bit? Am I gonna run into these people later and they're gonna have like a behemoth or something?
I'm wasting my time.
Yeah,
I'll just
kinda.
leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
It's pretty bad sport, too. It's not even the most dangerous game. Just hop it over the bodies, because it does that every time. There's a weird delay before you can actually hit X.
More victims of the Nobles Games. You must be Clive.
And who are you?
How do you know my name?
The Dame.
Oh.
I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
There we go.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Well, that's fun.
Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Yeah, we killed the child.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Well, okay then. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that would turn into a weird, like, recurring bit with these weirdos and their wolves. Do I have enough to upgrade anything else? None of the things I want to upgrade. Okay, yeah, so I'll just save it for 1,000. Okay, just separate Hey.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, nice. Got him in sync there. Alright, are you gonna turn out to be a weird, murderous freak? Okay, no, you're a child. I guess that doesn't...
Have you seen my Chloe?
Other person was a child too,
I let
so
her
I guess...
out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet.
Am I literally gonna look for a
I think
cat?
she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and calm.
Or is this gonna be a
She
branded?
likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never.
Is this gonna be weird? Is this gonna be a person?
Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I can't tell which way this is gonna go.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Is it just a cat or fastidious farm wife?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
Branded?
Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Literally every
Girl from the
fucking
village asked me to find her
conversation.
pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Really feels like they're laying it on a little thick, in a way.
Off with you now.
That makes me trust it less and less as we're going. Like, maybe if it was a branded, they would say that?
Up, the lot of you. There's still work.
But...
Chloe?
Oh. Okay, no. It's... dog. Oh, you're that same...
brown than white.
Weird, kind of gross dog I saw in that other town.
Is that someone napping on the job?
Yep.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Hi, Chloe. Oh, Chloe's dead. Because the girl didn't feed her. Oh, okay, no, it's because, okay.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yep.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Fucking monster
Why did
people.
you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh,
It could be
jeez.
months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
Is Clive gonna murder another child?
She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
This game is really,
Don't say that.
giving Bethesda games a run for their money in making you want to kill children.
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Quest complete! You made a child cry by making them confront the reality of death.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah, you should be. All garbage people with garbage parents. See, at least I just killed wolves. They're not people.
There, boy. Get him.
Up here? Nope. Hate this kid and his dad. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of bad people around this little town here. It's not even like a big city or something. It's just like, hey, here's a little tiny town. Everyone sucks.
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Jeez. Oh, wait, that's buy, right? Why not?
If that's what you want.
Okay. All of these guys have a song, but I feel weird selling the purple stuff. It's probably fine, but I don't know.
Not enough for you. Pity that.
Jeez.
Good riddance.
Can't even buy stuff at a shop.
Weren't expecting any new brandy.
Call that clean?
Don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oh, wait, ha ha. Don't mind me just stealing from you. Bertrand. Okay. Who is Bertrand? Oh, okay, you. Hey. Are you also racist?
The dame
Okay,
sent
right.
me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her.
The
is
one
when she
guy who's
wants
not.
something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded?
Oh my god.
Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you
I
from
have a
Northreach,
thing.
at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Alright, I forgot we're still on this
Yes, that's right.
super important
He had a
plot
coat
relevant
that
thing.
She claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
Oh, okay, he
But
stole her comb.
Although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did.
Coincidentally, he did happen to be way into yelling about what he was doing.
Not at all.
Like some
I
kind
would
of
do
jerk.
Anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Oh, man. Yeah, man. I think I might have been talking to my brother or something about having Knights of the Round as one of the icons at some point, and how thinking about like how that would work, and it's like, oh, it'd probably work like it does in 14, where one person is the main one, and then the other people around them become the other knights. And yeah, that would be pretty fucking rad. Or it ends up, or the other idea I think I brought up was it would be like Noctis's super mode, where he has just like all the weapons and stuff, and it would be like that, but with all the Knights of the Round weapons. Would be pretty fucking cool.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter.
I'm trying to just get this item.
Sid had better have a plan.
Now, 2-hole gill, worth it. And all the songs cost like 20,000.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
I'm sure Torgal smelled that before you did.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Wow.
It's over.
There we go.
Get him, boy.
Nice. Oh, yeah, he's one for semi-prime, one for the full icon. Man, yeah. It's hard to complain about Bahamut and Odin, though. Or maybe they will get weird. I mean, they've already established there could be multiples. Maybe we will get some kind of weird Knights of the Round thing. Kind of cool.
A man and a woman.
Oh, well. Surprise! The people we were looking for died. Oopsie daisy.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Because they killed each other. Because she stole from him.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
So far they have said that they don't want to do any DLC, but we'll see how that goes.
We were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod.
And honestly,
thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Think she's got.
Wait, did I really call it?
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
Oh my god!
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Where'd you get that?
Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatiana
I
is
don't know.
delivered.
That
to
seemed more like a
Is
if
that
I
right?
can't have her, no one
No,
can
there won't be any
situation.
covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
Yeah,
sound
why
better
is she
coming from you.
out here?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Bummer. And I was saying before, with as far as like DLC stuff, it seems like Sid has become the far and away breakout character from this game. And given that, kind of much like Final Fantasy 15, they've had bits where he's like, I'm gonna go off and do something, and then vaguely talk about it later. I could see whatever DLC they end up doing for this game being Sid-centric. You play as Sid, maybe.
If it was a message that needed...
Seems like a thing they would do.
You are still in one piece, I see.
They can get
You
back
will
his
be
voice
pleased
actor
to
because
hear
he's
that
like
your
a
companions have arrived.
big-time
They
TV
said they
actor,
would meet you
man.
at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Like I said, nobody in this game ever brings good news to anyone. That's just not how it works. In dark fantasy land.
My dear Tatienne, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
They're trying to make this seem like some kind of tragic love story. But, like... it's like really not what it was.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, I just realized the XP thing has the symbol in it is like a thing from 14 also.
I should go.
For like XP boost stuff and
Before
everything.
you do,
And I should notice that
one
before.
last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Okay, you give me a
According
uniform?
to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
Oh.
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Oh, right, they're going to go attack that other place that was like neutral or something. Then he's like, I don't care, we need land.
And thank you again.
'Cause I'm a dirtbag. Oh, okay, I didn't realize there was even a path here. You gonna curse me on the way out? Oh, okay, no, you're a priest.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill.
Oh, okay.
Go now.
Sid at a chapel on top of the hill? It is Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I guess if it was, he would have to not remember that he's Sid and just be wearing like a brown robe and have amnesia, and then need to do some stuff and make her remember that he's Sid and blah blah blah. Really can't go into any buildings.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The what? Oh, back door. Okay. It sounded like a single word. Hanging out. Bongo drumming on the roofs. Oh. Okay. Hey, it's not an HBO show if you don't have a scene in a brothel. Wait, how did we... How did we get here?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
The stomach.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Attempted?
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's
Oh.
not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Yeah.
An outlaw.
Or a heretic.
Whoever controls the crystals...
You really want to get all Von Way's tactics about it.
Our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Do you remember how many pieces of bread you have eaten?
Our fate means nothing to them.
It's like that, but not as cool.
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Really the catchiest name.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I mean, it can't be that much of a point of no return. We're not that far into the game. Okay, so we are in the city. Okay. I thought getting into the city was like gonna be a whole big deal. But I guess not. Because we're just there now. Let's see if I can... If there's anything here. I assume not.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
I got, what, some belt, I think? Yeah, okay. Okay. Guess they are supposed to, you know, tell you when stuff pops back up there. Give me just a sec before we get into this quest, actually. I'm gonna turn on a fan. And by fan, I of course meant air conditioner, but... Talk about accounts so much here. This thing auto-corrected to account instead of AC. Yeah, I turned it off before because it was actually getting a little cool. Continue will not be able to return. Wait, like... I mean, I've done all the side quests, I think. Seems that way, at least. Okay. Well... Alright, then. Sure, point of no return, let's go! One of presumably several. Gotta love autocorrect. It makes fools of us all.
The city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Not really, no.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
I feel like this bit got used in a trailer with a very different tone.
Death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
You finish your little lover's quarrel.
The crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Well, okay then. Oh.
Come on.
That's a foreboding name.
Obviously.
Is one of these three gonna turn into stone by the end of this?
The passage is empty.
That feels like what that would be hinting at. Hold on, Sid. There's treasure. Because that's what we're here for. Is Sid actually, like, in my party? Okay, yeah, he is.
Alright, not quite empty.
Womp
Let's get this
womp.
over with.
the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open. They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
You know what to do, boy.
Alright. That was pretty easy. Hello, Lee. How are you? Oh, hi. Yeah. It's a slightly better kick.
Welcome.
Like, that's pretty good. That's a slightly better kick than when he was 15 years old, but not a ton.
The main tunnel.
I'm doing pretty good.
That would be my guess.
Thanks.
There are
I'm having
sentries everywhere.
good time with this so far. Oop.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company.
Oh, jeez. Just doing some Final Fantasy 16. Wow. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it is a really nice looking game.
Sick of Torgal.
Wow. Is that all of them? Nice. Oh, it's a big boy. Yep. Oh, you're a weirder big boy.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
Ah, grow and change?
What have
Whoa.
we here? More insects come to be
Who
squashed.
fights with something like this?
You will find my mortar and I
Oh.
only too happy to
Okay,
oblige.
it's like a giant mortar and... Oh, no, it is like a cannon. Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
You know what to do, boy.
Cool. I thought I had that.
Get him. Not this time. Too slow.
I'm good. Sorry for me.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Garuda, lend me your strength. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Too slow.
There we go. And let's... Yeah. Nice. Look at that.
Why won't you die?
Oh. Gotta get a second phase here. I'm going to like ether mad.
He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, so there is a term for Ether Man. I commissioned. Ooh, I commissioned an artist for it.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, we got okay, more stuff going on. Got it. Nope. Oh, everyone need to do that. Ah, that's a. Oh, Jesus. Oh God! Oh God! Yes, it is. Oh wow, this is going bad. Ow! Oh God, he did it twice.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
There we go. Nice.
Get him, boy.
Not at the moment. Whoop. Oh, damn. Yep.
There, boy.
What is he doing? Oh God. Okay.
Not this time.
Oh no, he did it 3. Man. Jerk. There we go.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah.
Get him.
Nice. Nice. There we go. All right. That's probably the best use for the limit breaks. I'm not actually sure what the best way to use that is. Still at the moment. Okay, I don't use ignition. I assume it's best for just like DPS when they get knocked over.
Gotta get used to that.
Oh.
Because you can't
Okay, that's good to know. It'd also be nice if the game. Does the game tell you that anywhere? That you can mash square with gouge? Okay.
Come on.
Is it in like the Oh! Oh! I didn't see this. Okay, that's wow. Oh, sorry. I think I did somewhere during that fight, but I'm not planning on doing any changes to my VTuber stuff anytime soon. Allows assignment to, oh! Allows assignment to any icon. Okay, that's cool. And for launching it into the air with rising flames. Okay. Or if you're using battle techniques during arcade mode. Got it. Raising increased hits can be executed while being knocked back. While being knocked back increases ability potency and shortens cooldown by 33%. Here's the number of subsequent shockwaves. Okay. Okay, the mastery thing with these is cool. Letting you use it for anything. Mastery reduces charge time. Okay, well, I'm not interested at the moment. I'm sorry. Increases maximum kicks. Okay, yeah. Maximum kicks. Can parry enemy attacks. Boop, 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 boop. It was nice and all, but you know what? Bye-bye. That's all I get here. Just those fucking people. They're nice enough, and at least they're not as bad as the fucking Twitter ones, but still. Oh! I forgot taunting is a thing you can do. R2 and touchpad? Gotcha. Can parry enemy attacks. Reduce time required to imbue. Right, okay. Can parry. Okay, I guess that's kind of the use of that. Oh yeah, what is... Extends trigger window. Okay. Curious what the upgrade to that actually did. What does the upgrade do? It's a second... Okay. It starts with 2, though. Defeat an enemy while semi-primed. That make that sound kind of lewd. Tapping the execute button. Okay, yeah. Increases follow-up strike speed. Okay. Alright, the mastery thing might be nice at the end. Increases hits. Damage when dealt from higher. Right, okay. That is cool that down thrust just does more damage the higher up you are. That's like a cool little bit to that.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Actually, wait, can I... oh, here we go. Yeah, let's... Irreversible change brought about by living creatures' overexposure to ether, stripped of any intelligence, becomes suffused with life force. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Just dominance and bearers are less... It's not impossible, but less likely. Important distinction there. An elevator? This is just, is it Copper Bell? I think is the, like, early dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV that, they're a lot like this. It's mines, so, you know, mines look like mines.
Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Oh, okay.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well,
oops.
It wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
The glass mines.
The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh, we're gonna fight a lot of people, aren't we? This area feels very 7 remake. It's like some of the music, I think, combined with the location. Oh, hi. Yep.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I just gotta go around to that. So there's the wood over here. Yeah. Clive kick. I hate child labor. Ugh. I mean, there might have been children. I don't know. It seems like they kind of take everybody. Oh. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, is he gonna get Gandalfed?
Right.
Dude, I've seen you turn into a giant lightning god and... Tell me you can't jump 5 feet? That felt bizarrely understated.
Some help.
Hold on. Oh. That might have something to do with me having the sound effects, like, turned down kind of a lot. But also, right, so on my private file, I haven't messed with the audio levels at all, and there are a lot of times...
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank
you cannot understand a word they're saying.
Look on the bright side.
It's
At least you won't get
wild.
lost.
Like, brings you right back to that time in Final Fantasy 15. I missed entire plot points because of bad audio mixing. Still funny though. Oh. Okay. So who's gonna do that? Whoa. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Ow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty... Man. You can go pretty nuts and gouge. That is good to know. Thank you very much for the tip. And now I actually also know what the upgrades do. Which will be good for the future. Hold on. Okay. So that's forward. It's basically what I've been using the animal instinct thing for. Is like, okay, that way's forward. So let's go back this way to find things first. It was so worth it. These things that I have like hundreds of. And 2 gil. It's a weird thing that I'm like weirdly, I guess, good at. It's a thing that I really, really like in games, which I think is why I got pretty good at it. Is like perfect dodges are like one of the most satisfying things in video games, and I love it. And I always want to do it as much as possible. Every game should have perfect dodges. That is my hot take. I don't care what kind of game it is. And yet I don't really like Bayonetta that much. And Bayonetta feels like it was kind of the game that pioneered the way that works. It's like Witch Time kind of feels like one of the first games I can think of that had a, like, oh, time slows, and it lets you do, like, a big counter hit if you get a perfect dodge. Perfect counters and, like, perfect parries are a different thing that I am not good at. Damn. This is why you don't gather up like that. Because then I've got AoEs. Oh, you're... okay. Get rid of these guys first. Excuse me. Okay, you're one of those guys. Oh god, that... okay. That's new. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, that's like perfect. Yeah! Oh, right. Oh, I thought I... okay.
Not this time.
There, boy. Go. And then... yeah!
Sick of Torgal.
Nice. Whew. Gotcha. Yeah, I had that on in the demo. I think the second half of the demo started you out with some of those things on. And like, it is kind of cool actually, the way, especially the like the timely dodge one is actually kind of, I don't know. There's something kind of aesthetically cool about the way it presents it, where it turns like every dodge into the cinematic dodge thing. Sure. Natural hero tunnels survive, blah blah blah. Either the form of the land's surface is caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Got it. Climb, kick, or Ifrit kick. I don't know. This Phoenix kick actually works too. Just like Icky. I did just now. I'm assuming that's the sort you're talking about. Oh man, it's a whole 5 better. Painfully brittle. An edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. I don't think it ever really occurred to me. This is gonna sound really stupid. But I don't think it ever really occurred to me that, a coral sword is supposed to be made of coral? Because in a lot of games, they're like, lightning elemental coral swords. And so I think I thought it had something to do with that somehow. Well, okay. So this is actually good to know that the master thing for these isn't super useful. So I'm gonna go with this instead. Because more meters seems more useful.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
This should be like like the lever thing in 7 and the 7 remake. Come on, make me actually count. Jill's still here? There she is. Okay, just making sure. She's not really talking much.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well,
Doing my best. Must be a hell of a thing if someone had moved it. Yeah, like, yeah, when you have, what, you can have 3? I don't know if you can have 3 or 4. I assume it's 3 that you can have on at once. And so, yeah, then being able to mix and match the icon stuff when you're really trying to get the efficiency down.
There's no one about.
Yeah. Could try and do weird stuff where it's like, oh, this move would be good if I can use it after I pull a dude toward me and stuff like that. See what everyone else's circle moves are.
Big. But this.
I'm kind of curious. I mean, yeah, it's bigger than the castle, right?
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
You can see it from like 100 miles away.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Oh, you know.
I walked. You should try it.
I do like Sid. He has become popular with good reason. Path of the Goddess. Oh, okay, we got these guys.
No.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. You know what to do, boy.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah.
And the two places connected somehow.
I mean, that would kind of make sense. Like, if that's where that icon is, like, all important, and this is, like, the same kind of place for Bahamut. They all have some kind of weird shrine. I feel like that makes sense. It's not, like, a huge leap in logic.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh no, not you.
Not this time.
Ow. There we go. Whoop. Nope, get away from that. Yep. Nice. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right, so those guys, the liches, are so I was going through the glossary on my own time, and those guys are called something weird in the glossary that nobody else is, and I feel like it might be a spoiler that they didn't label properly.
Let's just be careful then.
So we'll see if that pans out. I might know what that mural was because of that. Oh, okay. Is Bahamut gonna be our next guy?
Where did that come from?
I would assume not, right? Oh.
If I had to guess.
Okay, no, it's just a... That is a Final Fantasy 14 Ash Dragon. Man.
Poor beast. Another victim of
There's
the
like a
flood.
way it's very snake-like, and the horns and stuff, yeah. I'm trying to think of which one it looks like in particular. Oh, he's got whiskers. Alright, let's fight a dragon.
If it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Too slow. Get him. Not this time.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh god, that's... Whoa, jeez. Oh,
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
there we go.
Lend me your strength. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Hey.
Where's he up to now?
Oh.
Right, look out!
Aha! I figured out the pattern. Oh, laser. Oh, okay, we're doing 2 of these. Got it. Ah. Ah.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Yeah. Nice. There we go.
Yeah, boy.
Oh god. Okay, we got it. Got it.
You know what to do, boy.
Hey. Nice.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh. Oh god, that seems scary. What are we doing? Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey, oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I hate that this uses up meter.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, he's going this way this time. Ooh, whoop, okay. Okay. Whoop. Ah.
Not this time. There, boy.
Nice. And actually. Ha ha! There we go. Is that to finish him off? Get those bonus points that I don't, you know, get on story mode, but or on single player or on whatever. Not the other mode. So I am playing on action mode or whatever, difficulty wise.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
That's no, that's somebody else. You're supposed to make Queen references, not Sex Pistols references.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
A little bit.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Getting very... They're... People are saying things that are very death flaggy. I don't know if I trust them. What are you? Okay. It's kind of weird that it seems like it's the same, like, 3 or 4 crafting materials for everything. What else is there even for? Oh, okay, we have another circular arena. Okay, so is this the actual crystal, not the, like, mountain? This is like the core.
It's beautiful.
Oh, there's Prelude, because crystals. Is that gonna...
Well, that didn't
I was gonna
work.
say.
I think we're gonna need a bigger
Yeah, you did miss the dragon fight, unfortunately.
Mine's bigger.
Did pretty good.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Thought you were made of sterner stuff. You, who are without mercy, now plead for it?
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, okay. Probably the coolest Ramu has ever looked.
That's more like it.
It's kind of weird that it has such like a weak point that you can just like walk up to.
Look.
Ooh.
What is that?
The void? Oh.
Sid!
Well, that's not good. Cool.
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Oh, he's on that, like, old Final Fantasy boss stuff of being, like, half a body coming out of a portal. Very Zeromus, very, Neo X-Death. Save me, dog! Okay, I wasn't sure who that was that making that noise. I wasn't sure if that was him or the thing in the portal. We're gonna get another big boss fight in his head.
Where the hell am I?
Oh! Well, I can see an edge of an arena around me. Typhon? That's Typhon? That, my friend, is no Typhon. Typhon's a little freak with a face on his butt.
What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
It's alive. Doesn't seem to be doing too good. Ooh, this is weird.
Get out of my head. If I don't answer to you, I'm leaving.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, okay, we're doing... Gotcha.
By the flames.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, I just got stun locked brutally. There we go. Woof. Okay, yeah, the raid mechanics continue.
What else can he do?
Yeah, look at that. Whoop, oh, get out of that. Get out of that. That hit them? No, okay. See what the laser did, but... You gonna finally get the thing out of your chest? Oh, is he just gonna use it against me now? Aw, that's no good. Dodge! I haven't seen one of those in a while. I'm just gonna break it. Got it. That's maybe better?
Power isn't yours.
Oh, or he like absorb it. Is it a free time? Ooh? Ooh?
But this is mine.
Yes! Here we go. This is the Soken I wanted. They let him use the guitar. It's heavily distorted, but it's there. Hell yeah. Let's do this. The same range attacks, jump, evade. Gotcha. Team Fireball Burst. Oh. Okay. So to sprint. Hold. Oh, okay. So I can like. Yeah, alright. Oh! Oh. Oh, geez. What? Oh, yeah, this is supposed to be Typhon. Weird. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can do that. Oh, okay. That is... Okay, so you basically have all the same... Ooh. Whooped his butt. Okay, that's cool that he basically still roughly plays like Clive. That makes actually these fights way cooler than them being like super gimmicky. Oh, is he gonna get like big? Okay, no. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of them. Got it.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Really not happy about what's happening. Okay, maybe he will get big. Oh. That is some old Final Fantasy boss energy. Some like Amato designed dude.
As you wish.
Yeah, we got some music. Yes! Ah! Yep, I deserve that. Oh, that's it. Ooh, jeez, okay. Oh, man, I'm having a really bad time actually just hitting. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, seems to be another. Oh! That's a fun way to do demon wall. Ooh, okay. I thought I was out of that. Hey! Oh, jeez. Okay, we got. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is demon wall again? Okay. 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 Ooh. Nice. All right. Boom. Like a rip an arm off or something. Rip an arm off and beat him with it. Kind of reminds me of Sonic music in a way. Reminds me of some modern Sonic music. Yeah, there we go. Oh no! He nothing personal kidded me. Pulled an end of Dirt of Cerberus. Oh, please appear behind him. Please. Please. Ah! That's no fun. This is almost literally a DBZ thing, isn't it? Goku does this at some point with the Spirit Bomb. Where it's like, haha, you thought you hit me, but I was still holding on to the move up in the air the whole time. And you know what? I can appreciate that. Ah, that guy, that was a pretty DBZ death. He got the, like, and his face gets all warped, and he gets freeze on Namek, yeah. Can't get mad about that. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's for just about 12 seconds, jeez. Oh, man. That kicked ass. All these boss fights, they keep getting better and better. That was awesome. Yeah. I really like that they made it kind of just control like a bigger version of him, and so a lot of the same stuff still works, and yeah, that's super cool. It makes it feel less like What's a good word for it? Less on rails, I guess. That's a good way to put it. It's very cool.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
What the fuck is this guy? This is from a horror movie. Kind of reminds me of the human Omegas from...
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Oh, he's pulling a wolf wood.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Oh, shut up, you mysterious voice.
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
Oh.
To kindle flames anew.
Man, a whole bunch of stuff's happening all at once here. Jeez. I can see why, they were like, hey, you gotta, this is gonna be a big turning point. He does. I kind of joked about it before, but he does genuinely kind of look a lot like Roxas. It's like if someone wet Roxas's hair and put it down.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Aw.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Oh.
Ultima.
Okay, we're getting to this. Alright. So this is the thing I was talking about before. So the glossary refers to those lich things as, like, Ultima's thralls.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh, okay. That's a less fun design than I was expecting.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
In the Force?
You will leave my brother alone.
Got a whole combo. Got a chain spell going.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Yep, multiple arms.
No.
Cool.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua. All right, I was reminded of why I know people yelling the name Joshua a lot, and it's because of Ten Commandments.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
It's number 13. Oh! Is he like taking... He's using himself as the vessel? Ooh. That seemed bad.
Just try and get to my brother now.
It's not just gonna die again immediately, right? Because that would be... Okay. We'll see how this pans out. Yeah, that'd be kind of wild. A mountain behind your house just disappeared into the ether. Ha 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 ha. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, at the hideaway. Oh. Well. Guess we're not going back to the hideaway. No, not the fat chocobo. Oh, right, this cartoonishly evil guy.
Are all fucking dead.
Who, like, hid behind a wall or box.
Where is he? You'll do.
Oh. Ooh. God, is Gav just gonna, like, be this, like, eternal, unkillable, like, random guy?
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, Titan's just gonna come stomp on it. This seems like a excessive use of your power, but who am I to talk? I can't turn into a Titan, and if I could, maybe I would do the same thing.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
I thought they knew what Sid was doing.
Where the hell are you?
But I guess maybe not. Or they didn't expect him to still be gone at this point. Oh, okay.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from
what?
green-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere.
Don't eat chocobos.
I've got peppers
Monsters.
and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
That's a clever little rhyme.
Look what you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives,
Gotcha.
restoratives.
Right, it's less literal, like, where are you? And more, why aren't you here
Unguents,
now?
ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but
Very
may the mothers guide you.
Princess Leia of you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I don't think that little chant's as catchy as you think it is, kid. Oh. Okay. We're just moving on then.
It's good to see
I knew
you,
there was
Sid.
another time skip at some point.
What have we learned?
Wait, what?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another.
Still
does
wearing
he
the
hope to
same
gain from this?
clothes, though.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
You know what? Since it's been 5 years, I'm curious. Marketer in the north, black marketers, blah, blah, blah. Okay. How are you? A friend of Sid's and later Clive's. Okay. Right. Okay, that's the same one for him. The Men of the Rock. It's a good name for those guys.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Like treating Sid as a title? Does he have longer hair? Seems like a little bit
Just
longer.
don't say I didn't warn you.
Not like 5 years
You're
longer,
Sid
but
now, and if anything
longer.
happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Whoa. Gonna tutorialize me on the Ramu?
It's going to be alright.
Stuff, I assume? Maybe? Yes?
I'm
Yeah.
here to even the odds.
Haha.
Objections.
You're just gonna quote the guy now.
The outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Ramu's essence. Server new economy is just thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts. Got it. Blind justice. Oh! Okay, that's what this is. Okay. That's what the shot lock is. Oh, that's okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna say, right off the bat, the fact that that is apparently hold circle and then use the right analog stick to aim. If there's nothing else I can do about that, that is objectively terrible. That can't be right, right? Okay. Alright, that's cool. Actually, you know what? I think I might want to switch those. Yeah. I like having... Oh, it doesn't change while in combat. Okay, fine. Oh, is it just hit circle? Oh. Ah, jeez. Leave me alone. Hold on. I'm trying to do a thing. Oh, jeez, okay. say, that's not as good as the shot locks. Though I assume if you upgrade it, it goes faster. If I just had to guess.
Titan sends his regards.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's more projectiles. Okay, well, it does seem like with multiple enemies, it does hit like the max lock-on number faster.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Is it a coral?
They brought a pet.
Coral? Coral? Or just, yeah, those look like those are gonna extend into big old whiskers, right?
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, nope, it's a Republican War Panther. Okay. Oh. Ah. There we go. Oh, wow, that does a lot of... Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Too slow.
Ah. Boom. Aha. Nice. All right. Yeah, wow, that AoE move does a lot of stagger damage. Like, holy shit. Fireworks happening outside? What the fuck is going on? It's almost 11 o'clock on a random Saturday. Yeah, okay, that's 100% fireworks going on. Okay. Whatever. Cool. Fucked him up. Kind of genuinely surprised it didn't turn out to secretly be a coral. That felt like a thing they would do since I learned lightning, and corals are lightning dudes. Yeah.
They'll tell Hugo.
Yeah, like it either needs a bigger slowdown, or needs to lock on faster. It's one or the other. And yeah, I assumed it was hold the button down because I'm used to shot locks and that's how those work. Is you hold the button down and then let go to do it. Yeah, it seems like it's a thing that's better against multiple enemies than it is a single one. Is kind of the biggest thing with it.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole.
Where you
all
can
because you couldn't
lock
just
on a bunch
let
of dudes and then
things
do the
be.
explosion thing, and then it does like a boatload of damage.
We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For
Rah.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind.
That
To
seems
see
like
that we are treated
a
as
really
equals.
long
Do you
time
not want
to
that?
just skip
What
over.
we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy.
True.
They'll come round.
I guess, but I don't know. Something about this time skip feels like
If you say so.
it wasn't really necessary to be that long.
We should go.
I feel like it's like that almost makes things more confusing in a way. Like, it's long enough that I feel like people should look more different, and they don't. And so it feels like it wasn't actually that long. And not, like, a lot seems to have actually changed. Okay, so the hideaway, I guess, sort of still exists? It's for a path to a better tomorrow. Oh. Benjamin.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Do they know
Oh, it's
that
to
you...
give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
It's all about free will.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Thanks
That's why
for
we've all chosen to bear
explaining
his
this to the audience.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Nothing's gonna stand in our way.
Right
tonight.
over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why are they having this very specific conversation at this moment? Feels like a thing they would have hashed out over the past 5 years.
Otto was asking after you.
All right,
Let's
so
go and
now,
see him.
we're up to the real game.
Moment.
We'll start being able to do like hunts and stuff. Oh wow, I feel like he
Welcome back, Sid.
is running faster. I'm not sure if that's just I'm crazy. It kind of feels like he is.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
It feels like he's moving smoother.
Again. I seen schoolboys with us.
Weird. Part of me feels like that can't be right,
Otto
but
will want to know what happened in Cosness.
I expect he'll be in the mass.
gonna hammer in that it's been 5 years. Yeah. Discharge will trigger all nearby lightning discharge, regardless of whether it was fixed to another enemy or not. Discharge. Damage shot to trigger the lightning. For melee attacks are recommended for over-ranged shots. Okay. Hang on, striking it. Increases the number of lock-ons. Collateral justice. Increases the number of lightning strikes. Increases hits and ability radius. Alright, what is this one? Okay. That might actually be better than the thunderstorm. Because the thunderstorm thing takes a really long time. Okay, yeah, Judgment Bolt. Air Blast. Gotcha. Yeah, you know what? Let's, test that out, and then I'll save up to upgrade. Actually, let's upgrade Blind Justice. Because those moves are always on, and so I feel like I should upgrade those, first. Let's take off Thunderstorm for Lightning Rod. Oh, and actually I want Pile Drive on Triangle. There we go. Because I have all the other AoEs on Triangle, and so mentally that just becomes, that's just like easier to remember. Cool. Same thing, yep. It does seem there are just like, oh, these moves are better. Yeah. Yeah, because they'll always have the circle move on. You'll never replace it with anything. Plus, it's only one upgrade. Purchase from a vendor. Right from the Patron's Whisper? Don't know what that is. Found in a treasure coffer. Okay. Hey.
What can I get you, Sid?
Oh. What? What? Okay.
How am I getting on?
I don't think I have. I might have that much money.
A barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands, and it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Wink.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. Look how it has everyone's title.
I'm a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
Alright, good for you. Oh hey, you're still alive in here.
Business?
Oh, now you're a smoker.
We won't hear me complaining. The only
Man for me wares. Constant bloody racket. Bardolph.
Still.
Pain in the ear hole. What happened in the past 5 years? 5 years. 5 years.
I remember it like it was
yesterday. It's almost like it happened 20 minutes ago. And it's pouring like a plague of rats. Okay, I mean, this is telling me about 5 years ago, not really the last 5 years. Telling me about... Yeah, that was telling me about 5 years ago, not...
And what can I
It's like, and now you're the leader. Not gonna get into the whys or hows of that. How are you still sold out? It's been 5 years. You can't get a new belt. Increases limit regeneration by 3% when dealing damage. Changes the charge which will cast. Trigger the ability chart. Wow, that's actually kind of Cool? That might be bad, though. I could see that. Oh, increases gil earned. Increases. Oh, okay. These are the things that you get from the ability points earned in normal. Oh, wow. That's actually. Oh, there's music. Dark and deep and into the mire. Elixirs. Oh, okay. That's really expensive. Okay, well, I'm gonna start actually needing money now, I guess. There's actually, like, stuff to buy.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Almost kind of feel like I should get. It's cheap.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So you know what?
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I like ability bonuses. I like just
Finished, are you?
things like that. There we go. Cause yeah, like that's not bad, but you know what's really nice? Increased XP and that and gil. Okay, yeah, it's better than those ones. Aha!
Blood on it.
Spend money to make money. Okay, we got all our arcade stuff. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a weird one. It's like 2 whole fights, but okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Still something secret. Oh, hey.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
Nah, I'm good.
We have a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new gear.
New accoutrement? Is that the word you're looking for?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Well, wasn't he special? How are you doing?
Things here ain't too bad.
Okay. Was lucky to work with it. Still a drunk?
You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still.
These people are telling me a lot of nothing. Cool.
No scratches, right?
Okay. And that's it. Okay, put it on. Got it. Cool. Off limits. Alright. How is it off limits to me? Don't I, like, run this place? Or am I misinterpreting that?
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
That seems maybe unsanitary. Also, wait, you're an amateur what? Twitcher? What does that mean?
This plank will have to be replaced.
Is that on the thing? Obelisk. Okay. Oh yeah, what's up with Clive? "5 years is the fall of Drake's head, and the mirror he and Jill have usually turned live armor." Okay. That doesn't really. Again, not really telling me much I didn't already know. What the hell is a Twitcher? Someone named Zora? That's also weird for different reasons. Oh, there's like a whole other area up there. Okay.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
It's been 5 years. Apparently nothing happened in 5 years besides building this place, which happened somehow. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, that was what he picked up. Okay, I wasn't actually sure what that crystal was that Gav went back for. I wonder if this is all just gonna be story stuff. Oh, okay, I've gone complete wrong. Well, I guess not complete wrong way, but kind of. Does, in a weird way, kind of feel like the rest of the game was prologue to this. In a weird way, even though going by the like PlayStation thing, this is like the PS5 like a home thing. I think this is like 50% of the way through, but I don't think that's possible.
They bloomed at all as
But it's weird. Like this feels like the real game in a way.
This ton
Hey.
here pulls the black from the lake water and
Ton?
renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Mid? Oh! They mentioned... Right, there was the letter side quest that mentioned that Sid had a kid. Imagine being named Mid. It's kind of wild. To be fair, it does go back a long ways. Goes back to Final Fantasy V, I believe is where Sid and Mid come from. Sid and his son Mid.
Friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss.
You are the saddest botanist.
And our work will not be in vain.
Dude, it's been 5 years. Why are you suddenly telling me this when I come to talk to you?
The spirits of our
I
fallen
get it.
comrades live on
Maybe I
in
just wanted to
every
talk about
leaf and limb we
flowers.
see here.
Did you ever think about that? Oop. I think this kind of reminds me of like Zelda music. I'm not sure which place in particular it's making me think of.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and
That
finish
seems
them.
like a weirdly deep voice for a child.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
I don't know, I want to be a tomfool. Book of Sums. Five of his stock fell ill. He put them in the barn to rest. Harada woke the next morning and discovered that a leg eater devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. What? Remaining limbs were counted for. He did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Hold on. Okay, wait, no, we gotta do this. Okay. Lager Prentice went to the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. Then we counted 13. Okay, so there's 1 antelope has 1, and there's 5. Hold on. Let's do this. So there's 5 animals. 1 of them has 1 leg. And it has to equal 13. And chocobos have 2 legs, obviously. So let's see. So 1 plus 4 would be 5. There's going to be at least 1 chocobo. That'd be 7. Plus 4 would be 11. Plus 2, 13. So he's got 2 chocobos. How many chocobos were in the barn? 2.
Good day to you, sir.
There's 2 chocobos and 3 antelopes, and 1 of the antelopes lost 3 of its legs. Math, baby. I'm just getting prepped for getting back to Worldlands with you.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Because when we get back to that, it's going to be Math Week. Everyone's favorite part of anything. We're going to learn about how we're so Zeta slow.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry.
You're just a regular... That is a pretty damn big book. Worrywart. Other people have job titles, and hers is just like, she worries.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor saw you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
How have you been here 5 years, and you're still a suspicious character? How do I not know your name? This place isn't that big. I mean, it's more crowded than it was, but... Hope it's romantic.
Longer or harder than our Otto.
Oh.
You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
What is that accent? Oh, okay, I can't go that way. Oh, haha.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Okay.
I'll let her know you called.
Okay. It's nice to know that most people lived, I guess. Anyone that matters lived. Oh, did Kenneth die, I guess? I think Kenneth might be dead.
Arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
That asshole of a botanist.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
It's been 5 years? I mean, probably.
We saved showed any interesting
I bet there was something else. Or it's either that, or right, I guess that didn't happen, so no, it won't be.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning.
Because I was going to just name it when I named, shit.
Should be back any day now.
The stream title, but that didn't end up actually happening, so I won't name the VOD that. Because I thought the whole point was that we were going to go see Our Mother, and then that didn't happen.
Can't work that one out.
So I can't use the Final Fantasy VII quote.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
And
I'm sure she has her reasons.
It's Moogle! All in good time, my furthest friend. All in good time.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
All operations are suspended until further
It's either that or I need to look up some, I need to look up some lyrics to the David Bowie song 5 Years. Alright, hold on. Look. Jurisprudence is a hell of a word. Many of these old rifts have reopened. It's for us to follow the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher a new age of peace and unity. Is that owl? Hey, hanging out. I'm surprised no one's used another one of these since that one at the beginning that got murdered.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving
She's got
cannot be
a really
attributed
cool
to
outfit.
luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
And a
I'll
good
have
name.
You know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What does that mean?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very
Yeah,
well,
you know, like the Pokemon.
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely
She's a
no
huge
one's
fan.
surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of
When she was a
armies
kid, she
and
was Vivian
armies.
Vulpix. Which actually, that's a
Well,
better name.
Mostly armies. Though that's not for
'Cause
want of
alliteration is
trying,
powerful.
Is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, okay. Time to find out what happened in 5
Long
years.
though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Okay.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
Okay.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether.
Mm-hmm.
It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Gotcha.
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Oops.
Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Gotcha.
The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic,
Mm-hmm.
the Kingdom of Waloed,
Yes.
and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop
Iron
of blood
Brigade.
is spilled?
And this does feel like a little bit of a lore thing that would have been good to have at the beginning.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and
Side
we shall
quests.
consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Wait. Is the guy that
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
that runs the library named Tomes?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Oh. It's just straight up like,
Allow me to educate you.
oh, wow. Review the state of the realm, learn more about the current goings on. Past lessons, take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Oh,
I have the details
wow. Okay, this is kind of fun. Just straight up a, like, anime relationship chart. Oh my god. This is per every mission. So many people. Oh, is that gonna... Look at this freak. God, this guy has a real, like, a horror movie look to him. His eyes are really fucked up. Joshua. He's very much alive. True identity hidden by a heavy cowl and assumed name, that of Lord Margrace. Sir Tyler, Sir Wade. Wait. Okay, no. Let's see, because the other people are grayed out. And they're not. I don't know if that means they're, like, not dead. Sid the Second. Victor. Torgal! See, Torgal's got a heart, because he's... Oh, no, it's a hand. Okay, I thought that was a heart. Carries on the legacy of... Leader, best friends, traveling companions, mortal foe.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Current past events relevant to Clive's story and updates. Gotcha. Okay, this is like where we were going, what we were doing. So how I find it. Ruins. Okay, there's some stuff that happened in between. Rallied everyone. God, so much. This is cool. This is I like this, honestly, almost even more than the active Time Lore stuff. Like, this is kind of fun.
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Like just having a nice big map. Okay. There we go. There's tomes. Like, I assume she just meant returning the book, not like... Oh no, this guy's name is Tomes.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
If you say so. Oh hey, you have a name.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
You're not just Spoony Bard anymore.
Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
That was a little bit of a work on that. Didn't quite fit the meter very well. A mineral oh, mithril. Always important. The Sins of Zemeckis. Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4. Tales of the Founder, Mort d'Oliver. Olivier. Actually, it's probably what that is.
Oh, Tomes said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Oh, we're just doing that. Okay. We're just dropping old Final Fantasy names. Got it. Simeon's Treasure of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. Ye Treasure of Beasts. Ye seas which grid about ye land of Valisthea on all sides doth churn most frothily with... Oh my god, I hate reading this. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands. This... Oh my god. Why are there so many Ys? How can anyone supposed to read that? Oh, okay, it's this guy. People just call this guy Tomes now?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Got it, okay.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Uh-huh.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men. An Axamander of Canver. Jeez.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same.
And then he lets out some lemon
The
farts.
necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said,
I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Uh-huh.
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
You don't really
I fear
have
it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
other options, but
Mayhap
I feel like
we
having a
looked
bunch
in
of
the wrong
candles
places.
in this room seems like
There
a
are
bad
still
idea.
libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Whoa, what?
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Does no one else see him?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more
Were
than
their
others.
parents somebody
The
I
wounds that remain,
know? Or
they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Said good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
5 years passed
shall
and
we consider today?
didn't even fill up another whole level. Vivian Ninetails. Record Ninetails, which you yourself has found, was gifted to her by her fellow scholars, ranging her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Okay, like 9 stories, like tales, okay. Not as in tales. Got it.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open. My knowledge is yours.
Let's put the hideaway.
Look around you.
5 short years, you amass more volumes than most men or women might ever receive in their lifetime. Fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Why?
Ooh. Failing that to the floor, because no one wants to read about you. Our hope. Came our light in the darkness.
Let us hear.
And the invincible. Yeah, wow. Burn for 1,000 more. Oh yeah.
I still remember.
Tet and Crow. Interesting names.
And thank goodness they did.
How deep are wounds? We all have the capacity to heal. Well, isn't that
If you like a book
nice?
to help you sleep, might I recommend On the Mating Rituals of Mortals?
I don't think that would help me sleep. Morbles on the best of days would give me nightmares. I don't need to think about that. Also, I'll say, I'm sort of surprised they mate. I would have assumed that morbles reproduce by budding.
Not back a blink and you're already off
You
solving
look like a
everyone's
Dragon Age
problems.
character.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
Oh!
I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
I didn't even actually notice. Okay, cool. They finally got rid of it.
Myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a
Ugh.
rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh, she got long hair.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown.
Samo. Oh, hi.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Just hanging out in my room. Oh. Okay, I've got there's a whole system for this now. Jeez, yeah, this really feels like the real game. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear. Wait. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I don't know what that means.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican
He said, done to wear. I don't know what that
Hugo
means.
Cooper's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Feels like he has aged like 30 years since this game began, and she has aged like 10.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well.
Yeah,
it's merely trying to
fair.
Save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
Oh, is she turning to
This
stone?
vision of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for
Girl's
momentary
younger, I
comfort,
guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess also to be fair, it's easier to just like make a guy look older by just giving him a beard.
And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know.
Like, if he didn't have the beard and,
Try not to forget.
you know, took care of his hair, I feel like he would
We're
look
only
way
here
younger.
because Joshua gave us a second chance.
He's just very
It
haggard.
would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Okay. Oh,
It
just
wasn't an illusion.
holding onto that? Surprised that's... I guess there's a phoenix
I
feather.
heard him call out.
The phoenix, down. Oh. I wore a beard, it would make me look any older? Maybe. I'm not sure what I would... What
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking
I would
for
look
that.
like with a beard. I would look weird.
Thing.
Look wrong.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Let's get wasted.
To a world without mother crystals.
To bringing about the end of the world.
To Sid.
Aren't you supposed to, like, clank them together to do a toast? Oh! Well, look at this handsome boy. Got a whole new outfit and everything.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
Is his hair just covered in ash, or is he, like, turning to stone? I say it's probably just ash. Look, the rest of his outfit was, too.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Yes.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha.
Strategy.
She's gone missing. Anyway.
Oh.
I'll be in the mess when you finish.
Yeah, I just talked to her. Wait, no.
Very well.
I talked to someone who mentioned Martha. Martha made really good soup. Think is what? Think is what we got?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Someone said something rude about her soup. Wait. Ah, whatever. This also works. Wasn't sure if I just went the completely wrong way. Hey, Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over...
Oh, that Martha. Okay. I completely forgot.
Bones were broken.
Right.
The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes
some
on
people
her,
are into that kind of thing.
claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Bum, bum,
Couple of
bum.
are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Basically what I do. Ah, come on, Moogle. Alright, so can other people not see this guy? Or was that guy just... Oh, hi, you teleported.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Was Tomes
Here
just
for another of my
having a
lectures.
laugh? Oh, I didn't ask about, like, your
One would think.
deal. Yeah, you're like the only new person here, so... That I remain furnished with as much information on the site of the realm your people as I can muster. Okay. Pay attention during my lectures. The story of Nine Tales is your tutor. Okay.
I admit.
The professor's bonnets and began teaching. And my fellow educators would have designs on my life. You both know how that ended. Oh, okay. Who is your mutual friend?
A far more reputable fellowship.
My beloved homeland.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Or at least it
How
was.
lucky. Right, and then that guy decided, fuck it, we're gonna invade. Gotcha.
Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Very good.
Anything else new? Not something new with the Equestrian. Apparently. Man, that bit where there was that guy that would whatchamacallit? There was that guy that would like show you where all the side quests were, and he did that for like 2, and then he died. So I don't know if he's gonna come back or what. Alright, was. Oh, wait. Is Kenneth still alive? Or is Kenneth gonna be dead? Oh, okay. Got a sad song to play around the house. And I was like walking around my house and playing the saddest orchestral music I can find. It really brightens everyone's spirits.
Finish with that back, Sid.
What's up, boatman? You should be named Karen.
Blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Is that
the lake water
the boat or you?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium,
whoa,
that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon
What
tarts.
is with Tet and these lemon tarts that it's such a thing?
Off the rock for a moon or
It's the
so.
second person to use that as a
Assuming we had
metaphor.
any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To
I
make
mean, it's
pitch,
kind of
you
important.
need pitch trees.
Okay.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the
Yes.
Deadlands.
Okay. You can stop being sarcastic and just tell me what you
I'm
need.
not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Okay.
It just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Cool.
To trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Got it.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I don't know. I can fast travel, so. Shrug. Oh, is it like a reputation thing or something? Is there some kind of new currency going on here? Can I, like, see that somewhere? Guess not. Oh, Phoenix Feather. Brilliant red feather. Right, we battle with Typhon, right. That's still wild that was supposed to be Typhon. If you've never seen what Typhon looks like, I would recommend looking up Final Fantasy 6 or 7 or 14 Typhon, because it's sure as shit is not what that dude was. Typhon is goofy as hell. He's buddies with Ultros. I feel like if you want a good idea of how goofy he is, I guess also in 13.2, possibly? Because 13.2 had DLC that had Ultros. I don't remember if it also had your buddy and mine, Typhon. Yeah, Typhon's like this weird monster thing that has a head on its butt and yells funga, among other things, and sneezes at you to throw you out of battle. It's weird. It's getting a little late. I'm getting a little sleepy. And this seems like a good place to stop right before we get really into the meat of things. A lot happened this episode, man. It was a good one though. It was fun. Some cool boss fights, some cool stuff happened. Again, I'm glad they didn't, whatchamacallit, drag out twists for too long with the Ultima thing. Though the design is a little disappointing. I was hoping it might look a little bit more like, Tactics Ultima. Right, actually one thing real quick. I'm just gonna show what I was talking about before. Let's get to our lore man here. I'm talk to Tet about his lemon tarts, because clearly there's a problem there.
To see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
What am I adding to this? I don't know what I just... Okay. Got a couple of things, I guess.
If you have a question for me,
where is it? Bestiary.
It.
Yeah, Typhon. Sure. Weird. These guys? Was it Bestiary? Actually, it might have been Mysteries of the Realm. Yeah, these guys. So, yeah. These guys are listed in here after the first time you meet them, and before the name Ultima has ever been said. And they're listed as Ultima's thralls. Which, yeah. A little bit of a spoiler, I guess? Briefly, barely, but still a little weird. Considering how much everything else is not, like, named. It seems like they're really careful with the way a lot of other stuff is written in here. That just seemed like a weird one to stand out like that. But still can't do hunts though. I want to start hunting things. We're doing hard fights. But maybe next time. I might be back tomorrow with more of this. Actually, no, I probably will. Like I'll get up, eat, clean some stuff, and then we'll probably be back. But I do need to sleep. And so with that, I'm still having a really good time and keep having a better time. And so I'm looking forward to keeping this going. Do a little stretch. And thank you once again for coming by. And I will see you next time.